Ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. So the opening lineup for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the three. And finished off by Gobert.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team, fairly deep, with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
And so it's Minnesota with it, following the score by Miami. Edwards looking it over. Reed with a screen on Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Yes, that goes in.
Well, in pick-and-roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Here is Edwards. The Heat getting the bucket. Norman Powell with the rebound. DiVincenzo against Hero. To the inside. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now, Hero from 18 feet away. Up again. And it's Ware in the corner. Goes back up. And Adebayo with the lay-in.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
Edwards with it. Covered by Mitchell. And finished off by Edwards.
How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead, Ant.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Driving in. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. It's good from long range.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. DiVincenzo against Hero. Here's Gobert, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights? What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Edwards. 1:25 left in the first quarter of the game. Inside, Gobert. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo with a screen on McDaniels. Latre. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist from Hero. Adebayo's got 13.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. And here's Edwards from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Hero, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
29 seconds left in the first quarter. Adebayo, high post. Hero looking over the defense. Here's Ware. Makes it off the glass. Ware's got his second basket of the game.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Here's Edwards. That one goes. Count it.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Against the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Heat. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Miami.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
Hero passes to Ware. From outside, off the mark.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. There's Hero with a three. And again, it's the Heat missing. Timberwolves trail. Edwards making a statement.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And here's Edwards. He's got 13. They get it back. Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
We always know this has been the strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
McDaniels against Hero. Here's Ware. Hits it from three-point range. Ware's got 9. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And a miss there on the triple. The Heat with the lead. Powell outside. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul. Minnesota on D. Hero kicks to Ware. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Outside, Adebayo sinks the three-pointer. Adebayo's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
To the paint, here's Gobert, and Ware pulls it down.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A-plus defense.
Hero on the wing, Edwards defending. They set the screen. Shots good by Hero. Now it's a 7-point Heat lead.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line.
Down low. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. Gobert's got 11 points.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Hero passes to Ware.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the half. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Miami leading by 7. Left side, Hero. Ware, good. He's got 15.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
There's his. Oh!
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. Again, the Heat, good for 2.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish. Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And so it's the Miami Heat bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We come back right after this. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Hero, and it's Powell in at the small forward position. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. For 3, Edwards. Rebound by the Heat. Now Hero. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ware. Let's go. Hero, no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Adebayo with the ball. And it's Reed picking him up. Adebayo the screen. Powell kicks to Ware. The kick out to Adebayo. Again, the miss by the Heat. Timberwolves trail by 8. Here's Edwards, and there's the drive, and Edwards slams it in.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Hero against McDaniel. Miami no good on that time either. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
McDaniels against Hero. Pass to Ware. Fires from deep. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Edwards against Mitchell. That's tipped. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Gobert in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Hero passes to Ware. And here is Mitchell. Back to Ware. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Ware's got 20.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Terrific touch. Edwards showing finesse.
Outstanding touch, boy. The floater is good for Anthony Edwards.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. He takes it in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
The Heat leading by 7. Adebayo with a screen on McDaniel. From downtown, Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Mitchell against Edwards. Gobert, and Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. For 3, Mitchell. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Look at Edwards slotting home the 3.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Hero passes to Ware. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. To the middle, here's McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniel.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Miami ahead. They're up by 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Anthony Edwards. Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Jaden McDaniel.
Oh, please. Boy, with the kind of motor Edwards plays with, doesn't give the defense much of a chance to catch him in transition. Nicely done, Anthony.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. Drills the three-pointer. Adebayo's got 28.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Adebayo with the bucket.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Edwards drives in. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Hero. And contact on the shot, so he'll be... And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
More difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think it's...
Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice.
There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
Hero passes to Ware. There's a good screen. Here's Adebayo. And get the three. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Jumper is off. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That is his first foul of the game. Adebayo with a screen on McDaniel. Shot clock at 6. Buries the deep ball.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Gobert.
Well, Rudy Gobert showing it.
The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The Heat with the lead. Adebayo outside. Now Hero. Adebayo with a screen on McDaniel. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Here's Mitchell. Adebayo outside. Crane from outside.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Gobert, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive, doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Adebayo, and another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Edwards knocks down the three.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Hero against McDaniel. Here's Adebayo. And so the ball's out of bounds. Reed touched it last. Hero against McDaniel. 5 to shoot. Another possession, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Edwards fires. The three is off. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
It's Hero with the drive.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
And that's an intentional foul. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
go.
And it'll be the Kings off the tip. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Drew Eubanks out there with Murray. And it's Ellis in at the 1. Now here's Levine. 6 to shoot. Fades away. The rebound by Ware.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
And so here's Sacramento. The Heat making their last shot, and the three-pointer goes.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Powell outside. Outside for Mitchell. Tries to save it. Murray, a screen on Hero. Fires the 3. The rebound by Ware. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
And that's where the frame of DeRozan comes into play. So good at bodying up to get his.
Outside Mitchell. Adebayo from long range. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
DeRozan with the ball. Picked up by Powell. Murray, a screen on Powell. Outside Levine. From the arc. Mitchell grabs a miss. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Ware. Out to Powell. Hero for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Adebayo from long range. Sacramento has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Kicks it to DeRozan. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Tyler Hero.
It's impressive how he'll find any advantage he can get. DeRozan is tremendous at putting his man in an awkward position.
Now here's Hero. Out to Powell. Adebayo from long range. Connects from downtown. Adebayo's got 6 points.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Pass to Hero. Here's the 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Levine against Mitchell. Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Levine passes to Eubanks. On the wing, Murray. The 3 is up. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. The Heat with the lead. To the wing on the left. Ware in the post. Defended by DeRozan. And it's Ware missing. Here's Levine. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 7.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
Outside Adebayo. Powell outside. Hero outside. It's stolen by Ellis. 27 seconds left to play in the first. On the wing, Mitchell. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Pass to Murray. Lets it go from deep. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Kings ahead. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Sacramento.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
And so in the game for the Kings, DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Keon Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the center position, filling out the middle. Now here's Hero. Adebayo passes to Hero. Miami moving it around. The three from Mitchell. The rebound by Eubanks.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three: LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Here's DeRozan, following the three-point basket by Miami. Over to the left wing. Shoots. Misses the jumper from the wing.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Adebayo passes to Mitchell. Powell surveying the D. 4-3, and it's Mitchell, that time on the assist from Powell. And it's a three-point Heat lead.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Buries it from three. DeRozan's got 8.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Hero for 3. Hits the three-pointer.
Yeah, what an assertive move by Hero. Dropping an emphatic answer 3.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Here's where Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Powell finds Adebayo. Outside for Mitchell. Stolen by Ellis. Pass to DeRozan. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Now Eubanks. Shot clock at 6. Ellis outside. Tipped. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Miami has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. From deep, Mitchell. No good there. Great D that time from Murray. On the wing, Levine. Check by Mitchell. Eubanks the screen. Levine in deep. Pass to Eubanks. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Now Adebayo. Back to Hero. Powell passes to Mitchell. Now Powell. To the middle. Here's Ware. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Outside Levine. 51 seconds left in the second quarter. Count it. Eubanks, he's gotten 4 this quarter. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Hero finds Powell. Right wing. Hero outside. From deep. He buries it from 3. Hero's got 12.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Levine. He has 7. Deflects the pass. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, and that was a big-time flush. I love whenever Murray takes flight like this.
Outside Adebayo. Back to Hero. Pass to Ware. Let's go with a 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense. Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Hero has been on display for the Heat. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. Time. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3, small forward. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Levine with it, picked up by Ware. Back to DeRozan. 5 to shoot. No good with the triple. Heat leading by 3. Adebayo driving. Hero for 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Pass to Levine. Here's Eubanks. Back to Levine. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Eubanks. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Eubanks, he's got 7 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Here's Levine for three. Drills it from deep. 10 points for him.
You better pick up Levine at half court. Zach can hit those bombs.
Outside Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Back to Adebayo. Miami moving it around. Now here's Hero. Adebayo passes to Hero. And here's Adebayo. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. DeRozan outside. For the lead. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Miami has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And Keon Ellis gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Hero. 15 points in the game. Adebayo, a screen on Levine. From deep, Mitchell. Miami, no good that time either. Sacramento has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Hero against Levine. Eubanks the screen. It's Levine with a drive. And the dunk by Levine.
Oh, man, what a show this guy puts on. Once Levine has momentum behind him, he's clear for takeoff.
Now here's Hero. To the inside. Oh, Adebayo, forceful.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Puts the move on. And Levine, here we go. And the dunk by Levine.
With how bouncy Levine is, Zach can get to the rack at will.
Pass to Mitchell. Puts up a three. He drops it from range. Mitchell's got 9 points. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Now here's Levine. 14 points for him. Murray with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Just 5 on the clock. Levine. On the take. Levine.
Just a really gifted athlete. Levine's speed makes him an effective penetrator.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Ellis. On the wing, DeRozan. From 18 feet away. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And it's a 3-point Kings lead. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for Sacramento.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
And so here's Sacramento following the 3-point basket by Miami. And that one's good. DeRozan.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Here's Hero. 18 points for him. 2 points. That one goes.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle, always on the interior.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Powell with a steal. Over to the wing. Outside Adebayo. Back to Ware. Great D that time from Murray.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
It's all tied in Miami. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Murray out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Ellis in at the point. And it's the Heat with the ball. Following the score by Sacramento. Clock at 6. Pass to Mitchell. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 assists in the game. Levine against Mitchell. Unloads from 13. Shot by Levine, no good. The Heat with the lead. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Powell. Inside. Here's Ware. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Levine. The muscle inside from Levine. Wow.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from Levine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
Pass to Mitchell. Miami moving it around. Down low. Now Ware? Eubanks defending. DeRozan right side. Outside Levine. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. No good from 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Hero with it. Eubanks is there. Here's Powell. Hero outside. Mitchell outside. There's the block. And that'll be Miami's ball as it goes out of bounds. Heat able to keep the possession. Here's Hero. Takes a 3.
Murray on his man like glue.
Levine against Hero. Eubanks the screen. Levine surveys the D. Puts up the tray. Can't get it. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Now Adebayo. Outside Hero. Powell in the post. DeRozan on him. Now Adebayo. 5 on the clock. Here's Powell from downtown. Ooh, it doesn't go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Eubanks the screen. Now Murray. The floater. And Doug Christie has called a timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Doug Christie said to his team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Hero outside. Now Mitchell. Adebayo outside. Now Hero. Now Mitchell. Adebayo outside. Now Hero. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by DeRozan. Ellis outside. Powell against DeRozan. All sorts of time. Oh, the shot is off.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Now Adebayo. Powell outside. Now Hero. Now Adebayo. He fires from 18. Ooh, the shot misses. And so they foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And does the pressure affect you? Nope, not that time. Not for players who practice these moments. Well executed.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throw.
Achua's checked in for Ellis. Here's Hero. Now Ware. Now Mitchell. Let's loose for 3. Can't get the 3. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
Hero fires! Oh, and just miss after miss right now.
scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, LaVine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
5 on the clock. Lillard from outside. Eubanks grabs the miss. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Outside, LaVine. They set the pick. Into the lane. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Eubanks.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now here's Lillard. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Murray sets a screen for LaVine. Outside for Murray. Outside DeRozan. Pass to LaVine. With the fadeaway. Rebounded by Kamare.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now here's Murray. After the miss from Damian Lillard. Lillard against Murray. Lays it up off the glass.
I like this from Murray, not just hanging out on the perimeter.
For Portland, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and Coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now, here's Avdia. Clock at 4. And he misses his first shot.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Murray against Avdia. Here's DeRozan. Avdia with the rebound. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines, and significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Lillard. He has 5. Inside, Klingon, and it's Klingon with the jam.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Klingon looks to slam that one down whenever he gets a chance.
Stolen by Avdia. Sharp on the wing. Eubanks defending. And it's Sharp missing. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings, trailing by 5. LaVine's shot is off. For Portland, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. To the paint. Here's the screen. Outside, Avdia. Shoots over DeRozan. Avdia can't hit. Sacramento's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's LaVine. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Just muscling through the contact. LaVine is a flat-out star.
Trailblazers leading by 3. Lillard with it. Going in the screen for Lillard. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Here's DeRozan. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Trailblazers. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Guys, what stands out from the Blazers so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got Zach LaVine. Sabonis is out there with Murray. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
We'd heard the stories about Sharp and how impressive his vertical is. Now we see it on full display.
Now here's LaVine. Shakes him, and the jam by LaVine.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Lillard with it. He's covered by Murray. Nice move. And Lillard throws it down.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
On the wing, LaVine, covered by Kamara. Murray sets a screen for LaVine. Pass to Eubanks. Here's Murray. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Sharp with it, now defended by LaVine. Rebound by the Kings. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you, Kevin.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Murray, the pass to DeRozan. Sacramento moving it around. And the shot goes down. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Here's LaVine. The Blazers getting the bucket. And LaVine throws it down.
Nah, I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
Now, here's Lillard. 7 points in the game. The 3-ball, and he's good on the 3-ball. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. So it's Sacramento now. 4-point game. LaVine looking around. Pass to Eubanks. 6 to shoot. And the Kings check on 2 more.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with LaVine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Klingon the screen for Lillard to the inside. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Out to the right wing. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Murray. Now Eubanks. Outside LaVine. Fades. Portland grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Avdia. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Eubanks got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Murray down low. Covered by Lillard. Murray, good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Lillard against Murray. Going in the screen for Lillard. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Lillard's got 7 points for the quarter.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Mar DeRozan on the wing. The baseline jumper goes down. DeRozan's got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
The Kings trail by 4. And Levine, here we go. Murray outside. Pass to DeRozan. And again, it's Sacramento converted. Going inside. Here's Kamare. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Trailblazers out in front, up by 4. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. They lead by 4. Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Donovan Clingan out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Kamare in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Sabonis. After the miss from Damian Lillard. Lillard against Sabonis. Here's Eubanks. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Eubanks got 7 points.
One of the best passing bigs in the league. You can run your offense through Sabonis. He makes great decisions.
Outside, Avdia. Lillard against Sabonis. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Wow, the skill of Lillard to get his shot through while getting the whistle.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw of the contest. Outside, Levine. Pass to Murray. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Clingan's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Kamara. And slam dunk by Kamara.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 8, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Lillard looking around. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession. The Kings trail by 6. And Levine, here we go. And the jam by Levine.
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
Levine against Sharp. Pass to Lillard. Down low. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Klingon with the jam.
I tell you, not only does Klingon set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
Kamara finds Lillard. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Good on the bucket. Lillard's got the lead up to 8 now for Portland.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
And Levine, here we go. And the jam by Levine.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Ellis, he's checked in for Sabonis. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. 6-point game. Over in the corner, Avdia. Murray with it. Now Avdia defending. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story. Put it down! Wow!
Oh, my gracious. Way to get up. Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Klingon, and it's Klingon with the jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Levine passes to Eubanks. Kick out to Levine. Ball's knocked loose. Over in the corner, Lillard takes a 3. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
And that is just too easy for Lillard. A legitimate threat to burn you from the corner.
It's DeRozan with the drive.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And he drives in. Avdia finds Lillard. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Sharp on the wing. They get it again. The 3. That shot is off. The Kings trail by 7. Outside, Levine. With the drive. And then Levine with the jam.
You can bump Levine, but you won't change his course.
Portland's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lillard from outside. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Lillard against Ellis. And Sharp has it in the corner. And it's denied. And they recover it. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. And of everything, he's doing well. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Ellis at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Levine against Lillard. Pass to Klingon. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. DeRozan surveying the D. Over Sharp. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Lillard. It's hauled in by the Kings. Murray's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Doug Christie is called a timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Doug Christie was going over with this team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Murray dishes to DeRozan. Back to Murray. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
Ever evolving as a passer, DeRozan continues to impress with his ability to find his teammates.
There's the screen. Over in the corner, Avdia. No good on the 3. And so Ellis will bring it up for the Kings. They trail by 1. Murray outside. Pass to Levine. Outside DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. On the wing, Levine. Defended by Sharp. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. It's blocked. And here is Levine. Outside DeRozan. To take the lead. The shot is off. Trailblazers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Lillard against Ellis. Ball stolen. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. Portland leading. Avdia on the wing. Guarded by Levine. Outside, Avdia. Stolen by Ellis. And now Ellis running the floor all by himself.
And that's enormous, guys. With time winding down, goes for the steal and then off to the races.
Lillard against Ellis. And the Kings pushing it up now. And the transition bucket good on. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
That one drops.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Lillard outside. Here's Avdia. And there's the dunk.
That's just a great job of finishing by Klingon.
He throw good. Klingon.
Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
Zach LaVine misses the three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Lillard against Ellis. Avdia outside. Here's Lillard. Clock at 6. Avdia outside for three. Klingon with it. Murray on him. Now Avdia outside Lillard. Shoots the three. Missed on the three. That'll count. No good from three. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the center, filling out the middle. The basket is good.
And when someone as big as Donovan Klingon gets going, he's so hard to stop. Keep feeding the big fella.
Murray is screen on Sharp. Ellis outside. Driving the lane. Puts it right back up and in.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
The Trailblazers shooting at 51%. Really solid. Klingon the screen for Lillard. 18 feet out. Count it.
I-C-E. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
It's DeRozan with the drive. And it doesn't go. And Portland with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now Sharp. Lillard left side. 5 on the clock. Here's Sharp. Fires the three. The shot misses.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moments.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
Yeah, how about the bucket to tie with the D just all over him. The free throw to give them the lead. Just a fantastic play all around.
Here's Avdia. Stolen by Ellis. Oh, and here we go. Ellis has got it. The fast break chance. DeRozan fires a three-pointer. Good.
Here is a guy you can count on in these moments. The high pressure doesn't even bother DeMar.
Lillard. Oh, the slam dunk.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Outside, LaVine.
Never afraid of getting physical with the defense. Levine welcomes any chance he can to get to that line.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ballgame.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis. That is his first foul of the game. Poked away. Here's Klingon, guarded by Levine. Outside Lillard. Beyond the arc. And it misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need. Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Good!
It looked like he was playing against his little brother.
The coach's challenge has been...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're down by 4. What do you think, guys?
Well, it's going to take a miracle for them here. Or
Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Bridges in at the 2. And for the Trailblazers, Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Avdia out there with Toumani Camara, and it's Williams in at the 5. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Once Lillard takes that first step, he's all in. He won't stop until he finds the shot he wants.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns on a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brunson passes to Towns. With the clock winding down. And it's powered home by Towns.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Williams with the screen. And Williams punches it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
For New York, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
So it's Portland now. After the basket by New York on the other end. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back over to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. Yep, that one goes.
Good feed that time from Lillard. He knows his teammates rely on him to find them just like that.
Outside Brunson. It's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The shot by Lillard, no good. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Trailing by 2. And a foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's Lillard. Nice move. The shot's good. Lillard's got his second basket of the game.
Hey, Lillard's not the biggest guy on the floor, but I tell you what, he plays with great passion and can do work inside.
It's Hart on the wing. Towns outside. New York working the ball around now. Now the Blazers on the move. Sharp against Bridges. Outside Sharp. The shake. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's an athletic play by Sharp. Putting in the sweat to beat the other guys back on the fast break.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. 1:44 left in the first. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, B.A., building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Bridges down low, guarded by Sharp. Bridges passes to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Towns on a screen. Floats one. In deep. Brunson drops it in. Brunson's got 6 points.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Sharp. Stolen by Bridges. Here's Brunson. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. To the paint. That's good from Towns on the assist from Brunson.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
For three, here's Lillard. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's Towns. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. He has 6.
Beasting and feasting from this area. Towns utilizing all his length inside to burn the defense there.
They must have fallen asleep defensively. How else do you explain an easy dunk right off the inbounds pass?
Towns gets the bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Trailblazers have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. For 3, here's Lillard. Hart pulls it in. Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. 3 seconds left. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Robert Williams picks up one.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. Both free throws good from Brunson. Now Sharp. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. 8 points in the quarter, showing. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the center position. Here's Kamara after the basket by New York on the other end. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Towns on a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. And Brunson won't miss many of those. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Knicks leading by 5. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. The 3 is up. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game. Lillard outside. Williams with the screen. Goes up on the wing. And it's Portland scoring again.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
It seems like we're still in Dame time here in the NBA. Lillard is as efficient as ever, Clark.
Well, B.A., we're talking about a guy who scored 70 in a game before. Lillard can show you and give you some all-time scoring nights.
I mean, that's how you get your own time zone, by doing what he's done throughout his career.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a...
Wow! Lillard with the jam!
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Brunson surveys. They get the rebound. Towns misses in close. Blazers trail by 6. Kamara. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Williams. Yep, that one's good. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. The big man, Cat.
Towns can carry your offense in a way most guys can't. We've seen this movie before.
Here's Kamara. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 6 assists in the game. Down low. Here's Towns. And the whistle on the shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And so Towns nails them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Anunoby against Lillard. Williams a screen on Anunoby. Here's Lillard. That one rolls around and rims out.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Brunson against Lillard. Towns a screen on Lillard. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Towns a screen on Lillard. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Here's Towns. Cat runs the floor and finishes at the rim.
Tell you what, going end to end, Towns may not always look like he's moving fast, but he's gobbling up some ground in a hurry. And some of that is his stride, but that fella's got some big feet too.
Anunoby finds Brunson. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the half. Shot is up. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Brunson's got 8 here in this quarter.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out. Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Brunson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Brunson. It could go. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's New York earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their appreciated, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Tumani Kamara out there with Avdia. And it's Williams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Towns on a screen. Floats one up. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Lillard passes to Avdia. Williams, a screen on Hart. Avdia from outside. The rebound by Bridges.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. To the inside. Avdia with a steal. From outside the arc. Knocks down the triple. Avdia's got 7 now in this quarter.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson. Ooh, Brunson. Silky touch.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Lillard finds Avdia. Fires for 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. Back to Brunson. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Drew Holiday's checked in for Damian Lillard. Clock is at 3. Here's Towns. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Brunson's got 24 points.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
The drive by Holiday. Over Brunson. Again, the Trailblazers. Good for 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Towns passes to Brunson. Takes a 13-footer. Avdia pulls it in.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
Holiday finds Avdia. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Here's Avdia. 7 points in the game. Williams, a screen on Hart. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Holiday against Brunson. There's 47 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Chalk up 2 there. 22 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
We know Towns is an excellent perimeter shooter.
Well, I like seeing him assert himself inside, too.
And Holiday, here we go. The kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 5. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Knicks leading by 9. Now here's Brunson. He's got 24. Inside. Towns can't get it to go.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So on the floor for the Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at small forward. Holiday against Brunson. Shakes him. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. Towns is screen on Sharp. And here's Brunson from the arc. Portland with a rebound. Outside Sharp. There's the drive. And he powers it down. Right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp. Just relentless.
That one drops for him. Towns has got 24.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
With some arc, here's Williams. Pass to Kamara. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Kamara with it. Towns covering. Kamara, no good. New York leading by 9. Anunoby passes to Brunson. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Towns. Williams defending. And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. And that one is hammered home.
And this guy has some bounce. Always fun seeing Sharp hammer it home.
Brunson against Holiday. Towns a screen on Holiday. Brunson. Here's Towns. Outside Brunson. Williams rips down the board. Blazers trail by 7. Abdi outside. Shoots a 3. Oh, no good.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Outside Brunson. Knocks down the trifecta.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Brunson against Holiday. Sharp. Both hands there for a little extra.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his 5th foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Outside Brunson. Towns Towns a screen on Holiday. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Avdia fires. Oh, it's off. New York leading by 8. A minute 29 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Brunson. Towns. Karl Anthony Towns doing his thing inside.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
Holiday. Towns rips down the board. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Knicks.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Karl Anthony Towns.
And I love how active he was on the glass. Not afraid to get physical and do whatever he could do to grab boards.
Towns a screen on Holiday. Brunson. Oh, the long ball, no good. 32 seconds left in the fourth. Sharp with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And there's the foul. It'll go on Shaedon Sharp. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
There's 21 seconds left in the game. Towns a screen on Holiday. Brunson. Towns. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And, you know, for all his perimeter skills, Towns also bringing that physicality inside.
Williams. And Brunson, here we go.
Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Edwards. Stan, we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
McDaniels against Brunson. To the inside, Gobert. Robinson pulls it in. McDaniels against Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Towns a screen on McDaniels. Towns finds Robinson. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And recognized the change of possession and got in front for the score. Randall just a step ahead on that one.
And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
Towns, his second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, good luck moving Towns off his spot. He'll fight for every rebound.
Up top, Edwards. He's guarded by Anunoby. That one falls.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Softly drops in the floater.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Nifty move. Knicks with the rebound.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Kevin, back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Towns. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, there's the drive, and he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fifth.
And he gets it to go.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Brunson against McDaniel. Brunson outside. Back to Towns. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
For 3, Edwards. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Brunson. Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. And here's Brunson outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with their lead standing at 6.0. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Robinson in at the four-man position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Edwards can't hit. Knicks trail by 4. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Four on the clock. Here's Brunson. Gobert with the block. Timberwolves leading by 4. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Edwards looking it over. Inside. Gobert finds Edwards. And now the Knicks on the break. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Back to Towns. McDaniels against Brunson. Shoots the 3. Goes up again. And it's Towns missing. So it's the Timberwolves now. 4-point game. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Edwards flashing inside. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Brunson goes in. Robinson kicks to Towns. Back to Robinson. To the paint. Towns, no luck.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Randall no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Towns, a screen on Edwards. Bridges passes to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Timberwolves leading by 6. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the second quarter. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Towns, a screen on McDaniel. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Randall, a screen on Anunoby. Edwards against Anunoby. Outside Edwards. Here he goes. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Brunson against McDaniel. Brunson the pass to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 6.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
And the technical free throw is good.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
Hard, he's checked in for New York.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns kicks to Brunson. Towns a screen on McDaniels. Towns the pass to Brunson. Goes up to the stripe. Gobert pulls it in. Outside Edwards. Randall a screen on Bridges. And so it's Minnesota in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court for Minnesota, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. A second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Brunson scanning the floor. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards!
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Brunson outside. Towns high post. Here's the teardrop. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
For 3, Edwards. The 3 ball from Anthony Edwards.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. McDaniels against Brunson. Six on the shot clock. Here's Towns. And that time, also a missed shot. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. This is the most they've led by 13 points. And now we've got the intentional foul. Edwards against Anunoby. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Minnesota.
Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards with the touch.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots. but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
With the teardrop, Gobert with the block. Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Out to Brunson. 6 to shoot. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Edwards drives in. Minnesota gets it back. And a new shot clock of 14 seconds.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Towns finds Brunson. Back to Towns. Out to Brunson. Brunson with another miss.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Left side, Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim, Anthony Edwards.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. There's 14 seconds left here in the third quarter. Brunson against McDaniel. Brunson outside. Shoots over McDaniel. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Mikal Bridges. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Towns, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Brunson the pass to Towns. McDaniels against Brunson. Back to Towns. Count that bucket.
Well, Towns is a great outside shooter, but I prefer it when he goes to work inside.
Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Outside Edwards. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. No good on the strong take. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Anunoby, good.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Driving to the basket.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Brunson against McDaniel. Towns a screen on McDaniels. Beyond the arc. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. 17 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Timberwolves leading by 14. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
I love how competitive Edwards is. He relishes getting revenge like this.
McDaniels against Brunson. Towns, a screen on McDaniel. Good! Lays it right in there.
Well, Towns gives you some interesting options in the two-man game. He can both pick and roll and pick and pop.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. The three doesn't go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Brunson against McDaniel. Brunson outside. Towns, a screen on McDaniel. Brunson. What touch from Brunson.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
And the shot goes in.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Timberwolves.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Hard outside. From deep. Three. Good. There's 45 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Outside Edwards. Now Gobert. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Now Towns with the shot. No problem with the wide open J.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Now Edwards. Gobert. Oh, great touch off the pass. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
Another challenge lies ahead.
Here we go.
T-Wolves, Heat, tip-off, coming up next. And so off the tip, it'll be the Heat. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. We've got Edwards, Jaden McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Gobert in at the 5. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Good work there as it goes. Doris, how excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys. Outstanding touch, boy. The floater is good for Anthony Edwards.
Adebayo, a screen on McDaniels. Takes the 3, and Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Hero. Adebayo's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And vertical threat, that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Pass to Ware. The 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Outside Edwards to the middle. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Here's Hero, following the score by Minnesota. This one for 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
It's Edwards on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Mitchell against Edwards. And Gobert with the stuff.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Left side Adebayo. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's Edwards. Drives to the hoop. And Edwards slams it in.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
So it's Miami now, following the score by Minnesota. Here's Hero. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Edwards looking for an opening. For 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
And Minnesota with possession here, following the 3-point basket by Miami. 1:05 left in the first quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Ware. Give him 8. And again, it's Miami from deep.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Edwards with it. Checked by Mitchell. And Gobert with the stuff.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Hero, no good. Timberwolves trail by 8. To the inside, DiVincenzo. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got 6 assists in the game. Now Hero. To the paint with 1 on the clock. And that's not gonna go. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for the Heat, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Heat.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Mitchell against Edwards. Clock at 6. Inside. Pass to Ware. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Timberwolves trail by 4. And Hero grabs the board. Miami has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric. But beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Tipped. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That one misses for Hero. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
Left side, McDaniels. There's the 3. Rebound, Miami.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And here's Edwards outside. Minnesota again missing.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Hero, no good. Timberwolves trail by 4. The finish! Left side, Edwards. Oh, it's Edwards all the way!
Man, that's strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. It doesn't bother him.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Adebayo, a screen on McDaniels. Down low. Adebayo rocking the rim.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Khalil Ware.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Minnesota shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And so Gobert nails both of them.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
The kick out to Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Back to Adebayo. Jacks up a 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg.
Wow, Rudy! Fancy!
Boy, that's a dunk we'll see for a while. Rudy Gobert, a little sauce on that one.
Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Hero. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
A minute 53 left in the first half. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
Ware in the post, defended by Gobert.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. It's Edwards on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Pass to Gobert. Inside, Gobert puts it in.
How about the defenders have had no answer for Rudy Gobert? He's having his way.
Heat leading by 4. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Adebayo sets a screen. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Adebayo's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Edwards for 3. Rebound Miami. They've led by as much as 10. Ware the screen. The deep 3 from Hero. Driving inside. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And he makes both free throws. 26 seconds left in the first half of this game. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. From downtown. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Mitchell. Nails it from 3. Mitchell's got his first 3 points of the game.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And here's Edwards outside. Unable to get that one. And the first half now in the books. Heat out in front. They lead by 12. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break. scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued.
Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it?
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
For three, Powell. The offensive rebound. Adebayo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Goes back up. Adebayo back to where? The three. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Gobert. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
How about the awareness from Rudy Gobert? Sees an opportunity and jumps all over it.
Adebayo, a screen on McDaniels. Launches it. It's rebounded by Minnesota. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Edwards cutting inside, and it's Miami with a rebound. Ware's got rebound number 8 now. Adebayo sets a screen. Fires from deep. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Offensive board. Gobert with the bucket. Gobert's got 20.
This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
It's Adebayo, high post. Nice work inside by Adebayo.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Edwards for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Edwards has got 15 points.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Hero for 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Edwards. Getting a good look. Edwards.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Heat leading by 9. Hero outside. Pass to Ware. Kicks it to Hero. Launches the 3. On target from range. Hero's got 6 here in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Pass to Ware. Here's Mitchell, guarded by Edwards. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Hero against McDaniels. Adebayo, a screen on McDaniels. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Mitchell against Edwards. Outside McDaniels. 1:14 left in the third. Here's Gobert. That one's no good. 9 for 11 from the field. Heat leading by 10. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Hero. Powell outside. Just 5 to shoot. And again, it's Miami from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible.
Oh, a sensational slam by Amp.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Pass to Adebayo. Hero scanning the floor. Now here's where the 3 ball. Reed with the rebound. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Here's Edwards. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Ware the screen. Hero for 3. Sinks the tray. Hero's got 9 points now in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Edwards fires from way outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Miami Heat, a size. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Edwards against Mitchell. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Stolen by Mitchell. Takes a 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Miami.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
From behind the arc. Up to Powell. Pass to Ware. Fires the 3. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 17. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Hero with the bucket.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
And Edwards, here we go. Powerful finish by Edwards.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Outside Adebayo. 3-pointer. Drains the triple. Adebayo's got 32 points.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
They get it again. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. 18.
Oh, wow. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Edwards.
Oh, wow. Incredible.
Oh, my goodness. A nasty jam.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
Nice open look, but it's no good. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. And here's Edwards. And the 3 misses. Here's Hero. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
McDaniels against Hero. Where? That's good.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Outside Edwards. To the inside. Gobert. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Hero against McDaniels. The 3 is off. Timberwolves trail by 18.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Heat.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Bam Adebayo.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Hero nails both of them. The Timberwolves have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
McDaniels against Hero. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Ware. Over Gobert. And it's Ware missing. And we've got 28 seconds left in the game. And Edwards slams it in. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Adebayo from long range hits the trifecta. Adebayo's got 35.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Hero for 3.
Here we go.
Our game tonight featuring the Miami Heat as they go up against the Sacramento Kings here in Golden One Center. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the small forward position. Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Shot clock at 5. On the wing, Levine, covered by Mitchell. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And so here is Miami. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Now, Hero, following the miss by DeRozan. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. On the wing, Mitchell. Hero kicks to Powell. Back to Hero. And here's Adebayo outside. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
Levine against Mitchell. The shake. Here's Eubanks. Another shot. The shot missing. Great D that time from Adebayo. And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis. That is his first foul of the game. Hero passes to Ware. It's stolen by DeRozan.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
From 18 feet away. Oh, that's blocked. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Here's Murray. Pass to Levine. Fires the three. Here's Eubanks. Kicks it out to Ellis. Stolen by Hero. Powell outside. Back to Hero. Right side, Adebayo. Now, here's Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Now Hero launches a three. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Wide open look here for Murray. Here's Eubanks. Murray dishes to Ellis. DeRozan against Powell. Teardrop shot, and it's DeRozan missing. Miami leading by 6. Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
It's Powell on the wing. Hero finds Adebayo. Outside, Hero. The three. Rebound by the Kings. Eubanks got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Trains the three-pointer.
Ever evolving as a passer, DeRozan continues to impress with his ability to find his teammates.
Ware with it. He's covered by Murray. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by DeRozan.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Now, here's Adebayo. Powell kicks to Adebayo. Good on the triple. Adebayo's got 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Without a doubt, one of the game's most graceful athletes. LaVine just seems to glide down the lane.
It's Powell on the wing. LaVine against Hero. Pass to Mitchell. Kicks it out to Hero. Shot clock at 6. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line.
Now here's LaVine. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Outside, Adebayo. Kicks it out to Hero. Pass to Mitchell. Got it off in time. And so the first quarter is in the books. Miami ahead, up by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
On the court for Miami here in the second. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. Miami on defense. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Here's DeRozan. Ellis, the pass to LaVine. To the middle. Wants to get it to Eubanks, and does. Here's the break. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And the Heat, another 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Eubanks.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Mitchell outside. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Fires for 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Here's DeRozan, and he gets the bucket.
Tormenting his way through. DeRozan showing what he's made of.
Outside, Adebayo. Misses the 3. The Kings trail by 7. Here's DeRozan. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. And it's 6 points for DeMar DeRozan.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Hero kicks to Powell. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Clock at 6. Back to Hero. Good ball movement here by the Heat. For 3, Mitchell nailed from three-point land. Mitchell's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Heat. Outside DeRozan. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. DeRozan's got 9.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
For 3, Mitchell, and the Heat, another 3.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
No problems knocking that one down. Eubanks got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, that's a terrific dime from DeRozan, and this is why guys enjoy playing with him.
Hero passes to Ware. Now Ellis. Pass to DeRozan. 51 seconds left now here in the second. For 3, Levine. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Adebayo kicks to Ware. Back to Adebayo. Inside. Here's Murray. The rebound by Tyler Hero.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Outside DeRozan. Outside Levine. For 3. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for Miami. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Back to the action in just a minute. For you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Keegan Murray is out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Ellis in at the point guard position. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with. Out to DeRozan. Jacks up a 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis. That'll be his second foul of the game. So it's Miami now. They're leading by 8. Outside, Hero. The kick out to Adebayo. Pass to Mitchell from the arc. And the three ball is good. Mitchell's got 12.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Outside, Levine. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Back to Hero. Adebayo passes to Mitchell. On the wing, Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Here's Ware. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Ellis with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Levine wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Ellis has got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Out to Powell. Lets the 3 fly. And Zach Levine pulls it down. The Kings trail by 8. Rebound by the Heat. Hero, that's a 2-pointer. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Levine for 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Hero with the drive. Mitchell wide open. Sinks the triple. Mitchell's got the lead up to 11 now for Miami. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. And again, Miami with the triple.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
You see the strength Levine's added to his frame, allows him to fight through that physical D.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Good ball movement here by Miami. Back to Powell. To the inside. Ware kicks to Hero. Mitchell outside. Pass to Powell. 6 to shoot. Hero passes to Mitchell. Powell for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Murray left side. Now DeRozan. Kicks it out to Ellis. On the wing, Levine. Floats one up. The rebound by Tyler Hero. The Heat leading by 10. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Ware. Outside, Hero. Down low. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And the playmaking ability of Hero special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Here's Levine. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Sacramento shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And so Levine nails both of them. Hero with it. Adebayo with a screen on Levine. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 10. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the small forward. Right side Hero. It's stolen by DeRozan. Drives to the hoop. No good on the shot. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And Mitchell gets it to go.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer, makes great decisions.
Pass to DeRozan. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. DeRozan with a screen from Murray. Back to DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And that's 11 points for DeMar DeRozan.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
There's the pick. Here's Hero. Got a piece of it. Levine against Mitchell. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Doug Christie is called a timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Doug Christie said to his team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Hero finds Mitchell. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Has to Ware. Here's Hero. Mitchell! Down it goes for 3.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Another shot. Murray. The 3 goes down.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Mitchell outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And taken away by Ellis. Levine with it. Now defended by Adebayo.
A way to seize the opportunity. Levine just smashing that one home.
Well, Heat leading by 4. Mitchell outside. Now Hero. Now Mitchell. Now Hero. 6 on the shot clock. It's tipped. Murray against Mitchell. Powell with the steal. Adebayo with a screen on Ellis. Oh, what a play inside.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points, off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Outside Murray. Now Levine. Here's Murray. Takes the three. No good.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
And now Ellis running the floor all by himself.
A guy more than capable of creating his own offense. Sometimes you just give him the ball and get out of his way.
And taken away by Ellis. Outside DeRozan. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Jacks up a three. And there's the three.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Mitchell outside. Adebayo fires. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
And look who shows up in the clutch. The readiness of Adebayo paying off big time.
It falls!
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Here's Adebayo. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
So it gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They're trailing by 4. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Well, they'll need a very quick basket out of this timeout.
Levine. The long shot, no good.
2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Murray in at the 3. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And the size of Klingon alone makes him a tough cover.
Well, 2 of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Kamara, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And that one drops.
A strong inside scorer. Once LaVine feels like he's got room to shoot, he does not hesitate.
Lillard with the ball. Checked by Murray. Now Avdia. Pass to Klingon. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And this is where you feed the big man Klingon. He knows how to execute from this close.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's usual scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Brian, back over to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Eubanks. Eubanks the screen. DeRozan for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
This is why you involve DeRozan in pick and rolls. He just knows how to execute off them, just so smooth.
You know, people call DeMar DeRozan the modern master of the mid-range.
Well, he's earned that with his mid-range efficiency and scoring. It's an area a lot of offenses overlook now, but DeMar, oh, he is the exception to the rule.
And that one's good. DeRozan.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kinds of...
Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Picked by Sabonis. LaVine with it. Kamara on him. LaVine can't hit.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Klingon with a screen. Here's Lillard. What a terrific move that is. Lillard's got 5 points.
Yeah, it looks so delicate coming off his fingertips. Lillard's floater is a lethal one.
Klingon with the block. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Murray. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Now here's Klingon. Here's LaVine for 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. He has 7.
Zach LaVine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
Wow, the athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time. DeRozan against Sharp. Sabonis with a screen on Sharp. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Lillard against Murray. To the middle. The rebound by Eubanks.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Here's LaVine. Out left to the wing. Back to Eubanks. Murray finds DeRozan. DeRozan double teamed. Over Lillard. And here's Sabonis outside. Portland with a rebound. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Now here's Lillard. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That'll be a second foul of the game. "20 seconds left in the opening quarter. Avdia, good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Outside LaVine. Eubanks the screen. There's the triple. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Both teams have it going here early. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Trailblazers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Denny Avdia out there with Tumani Kamara. And it's Klingon in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Outside LaVine. Shoots a fadeaway. Ooh, LaVine with another miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
It's Avdia on the wing. He's covered by LaVine. Puts it up. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Kings trailing. Here's Kamara. Sinks it from distance. Kamara's got 5 now.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
LaVine surveys the D. DeRozan outside. Lets the 3 fly. Portland with a rebound. Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, BA, most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, "It takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong."
Oh, what a move! DeRozan! Unbelievable!
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, that would make a rim shake.
Lillard against Murray. Crafty move. He gets it in there. 9 points in the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
DeRozan against Sharp. Shoots from the baseline. And Klingon pulls it down. Trailblazers lead by 4. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make 3s. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside LaVine. And off the front iron, and in it goes. LaVine's got 11.
Smart hoop by LaVine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
Klingon with a screen to the paint. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Ooh, Levine with full force.
Cutting to the rim with ease, Levine's quick first step and explosiveness is hard to contain.
Clinging with a screen. Murray against Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Kings trail by 4. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Double team on DeRozan. Outside Levine. Ooh, Levine with another miss.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
It's Avdia on the wing, defended by DeRozan. Here's Klingon, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Levine with it. Avdia picks him up. And that doesn't go either for Levine.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Kamara. Tries the spin move. 6 to shoot from the high post. And rebounded by Zach Levine. Kings trail by 6. The muscle inside from Levine. Wow.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach Levine, he is on fire.
Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Pass to Sabonis. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J. Now just a 1-point Portland lead.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Buried from outside.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
I have to admit, it's really difficult to decipher exactly what happened. They'll go to the monitors as this is a big call.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Portland Trailblazers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 4. Taking a look at the Kings. We've got Domantas Sabonis. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach Levine. Then it's Murray. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint. Out to Sabonis. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Kamara. Portland leading by 4. When you think of versatile bigs, Domantas Sabonis comes to mind pretty quickly, RJ.
He's at the top of the list in that regard. Capable of scoring on all 3 levels while also hitting the boards hard. And his passing, well, that's what makes him special.
Picked by Sabonis. DeRozan passes to Levine. No good on the triple. Portland has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And he's all alone. Here's DeRozan. Big jam by DeMar.
I love when Levine uses his quickness on defense, and let's just say so to his teammates and coaches.
Inside, here's Kamara. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Levine, plenty of space. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Levine's got 17 points. Lillard up top, defended by Murray. Lillard passes to Avdia. Down low. Here's Klingon. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
For a 7'2" guy like Donovan Klingon, must be easy to jam it.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Picked by Sabonis. Here's Levine. Rebounded by Kamara. Kamara's got 4 rebounds in the game. Sharp against DeRozan. Outside Sharp. To the inside. It's Avdia on the wing. This one for 3. Counted from distance. Avdia's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, just a great find by Klingon. As he plays more and more, the game will slow down for him.
Count that one.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Trailblazers lead by 5. Left side Sharp. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Count it. Sharp's got 6 points.
And his athleticism is big for Sharp in the post. And he can finish with either hand as well. So he'll get a lot of points down low there in his career.
DeRozan for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. Eubanks, he's got 6 rebounds now in the game. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Guys?
Tremendous support. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Pass to Avdia. There's the 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Outside Levine. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Portland with a rebound. Avdia's got 4 rebounds now. Back to Lillard. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Sharp against DeRozan. Count it. Good. DeRozan's got 7 now in this quarter. Trailblazers lead by 4. Here's Lillard. He's got 16. Pass to Avdia. The 3 is up. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Avdia's got 8. 9 seconds left in the third quarter. Eubanks the screen. Just 3 on the clock. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And so it's Portland closing out this quarter with us. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Denny Avdia out there with Donovan Clingan. And it's Kamara in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. DeRozan looks it over. Over Avdia. And it's DeRozan missing. Trailblazers lead by 9. Here's Sharp on the take. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And that one is stuffed right through.
The burst. Man, Sharp can go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Lillard, left side. Clingan with a screen. Lillard against Murray. 5 to shoot. Back to Lillard. Shoots over Levine. And Lillard gets it to go on the assist by Avdia. Lillard's got 20.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Eubanks the screen. Here's Levine for 3. And it's Portland with a rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game. Ellis has checked in for Domantas Sabonis. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now DeRozan. Murray, a screen on Sharp. Now Murray. He launches. That's off. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And Keon Ellis gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. $14 points, their largest margin of the game. Double team on Lillard. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Fast break, here we go. Levine. Oh, off target from downtown. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Portland. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Murray against Lillard. Outside Sharp. Outside Avdia. 6 on the shot clock. Nice! That one's good.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Sharp into the lane. Oh, Oh, touches it off the glass.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now Portland with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Now here's Avdia. He's guarded by Ellis. There's a minute 26 left to play in the fourth. Stolen.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Trailblazers.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And what a huge performance it was for Damian Lillard.
Incredible game for him. He had endless energy. No doubt, best player on the floor tonight. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Levine with a steal. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Yes, sir! Portland has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Avdia takes it inside.
Man, good whistle there.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Avdia. And here is DeRozan. And he slams it down. Avdia with it. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a three. And he nails it.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Sharp cashes in from 18.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
It's stolen by Ellis. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. No one near him.
Tamani Kamara. And it's Klingon in at the 5 spot. And for New York, Josh Hart out there with Towns. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. Brunson finds Hart. We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
And it's Lillard missing. Hart outside. Bridges passes to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Outside, Avdia. Lets it go with the 3. Here's Klingon. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And this young man lives on the offensive glass. Tough to stop Klingon when he's that close.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. Avdia against Hart. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Sharp. And here they come. The finish. Avdia against Brunson. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Anunoby against Lillard. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Hart and Ray Allen and Dame.
And good quickness there. Sharp, exciting to watch when he's in attack mode.
Back to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Now here's Brunson. And Klingon pulls it down. Trailblazers have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Here's Sharp. And he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back to you.
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Towns, the screen. Anunoby kicks to Towns. Over Klingon. And it's Towns missing. The Trailblazers with the lead. 1:09 left in the first quarter. Avdia finds Kamara. Back to Avdia. Lillard up top. He's guarded by Anunoby. The 19-foot shot. And it's Lillard missing.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The Knicks shouldn't have started out this game about 43%. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. In with the block.
Intimidation at the defensive end. That's something Klingon can provide right away, while the rest of his game is a bit of a work in progress.
Klingon with it, defended by Towns. And it's Klingon with the jam.
You know, didn't need two hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time.
Yeah, I like the variety, though. Nice to switch it up.
Runs from the pass to Towns. Stolen by Avdia. Pass to Lillard. Here's Sharp. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Trailblazers out in front, up by 3. And the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Trailblazers guys, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Tamani Kamara is out there with Avdia. And it's Klingon in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Knicks trail by 7. Brunson outside. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Oh, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
New York, no good that time either.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Here's Sharp outside Avdia. Back to Sharp. Baseline J on the way. And Portland again with the bucket.
Oh, making it look routine. This is why Sharp's guys encourage him to look for that shot.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 11-point game. Pass to Towns. To halt the run. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Towns has got 8.
Well, you got to respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
Klingon finds Sharp. And he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Brunson outside. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Towns for 3. And he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. To the paint, here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
You can't teach size, right? Klingon is already one of the bigger guys in this league, and you can see him adding another 10 or 15 pounds of muscle.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
One of the things I love about Towns is how versatile he is. He's a big guy who continues to be a matchup nightmare for defenses.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Trailblazers leading by 12. Now, Avdia. Scoreless thus far. A nice shot by Klingon.
I tell you, not only does Klingon set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
Towns the screen. And here's Brunson outside. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you, Kevin.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Knicks trail by 9. Brunson outside. Towns the screen. Brunson the pass to Towns. Bring in with the block. And they get it back. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Here's Bridges. He has yet to score. Shot clock at 5. Klingon with the steal. Stolen by Anunoby. Anhart with a clear path to the hoop. Anhart throws it down.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
Lillard right side. Chalk up 2 there. Lillard's got 4 this quarter.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Brunson surveying the D. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Trailblazers leading by 9. That's a 2 from Lillard, and Portland again with the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now, here's Lillard. He's got 8. And Portland again with the bucket.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Lillard. Sharp on the wing. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. We're halfway through the game. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Towns in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Brunson attacking. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, I like the way Towns is engaged on offense. Feels like he can score from anywhere on the floor.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Out to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. The three-pointer no good. Trailblazers leading by 13. Here's Sharp. Takes it inside. Oh, and the jam by Sharp.
We'd heard the stories about Sharp and how impressive his vertical is. Now we see it on full display.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Brunson outside. To the middle. Towns kicks to Brunson. Brunson being aggressive.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Lillard against Anunoby. And Klingon has it in the corner. Shot on the wing, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. 14 points for Donovan Klingon.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Brunson outside to the inside. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the... And here we go. Coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Brunson outside. Up again. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Klingon's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
1:56 left in the third. They set the pick. That's a 2 from Lillard, and again, it's Portland converting.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And yes, it's good. Brunson's got 8. 1:32 left in the third. Here's Lillard. He's got 18. Pass to Avdia. Klingon the screen for Avdia. 4 on the shot clock. And it's Klingon with the jam.
And when someone as big as Donovan Clingan gets going, he's so hard to stop. Keep feeding the big fella.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Lillard. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
I like when Lillard gets a little tricky with it. Outstanding at measuring the floater and dropping it in.
Brunson outside. 32 seconds left to play in the third. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Bridges outside. 6 to shoot. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Lillard with it. Now guarded by Towns. Lillard with it. He's got 20. Towns with the defensive effort.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And so it's Portland with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. What? And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Portland. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Donovan Clingan out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Kamare in at the small forward position. From deep. Left side, Towns. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. Driving inside. And then Lillard slams it in.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert. Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Bridges passes to Brunson. And stolen by Sharp. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Oh, and the jam by Sharp.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Knicks trail by 17. Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 8th assist in the game. Here's Sharp driving the lane, and he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
And an exciting player coming into his own. We're seeing all of what Sharp has in this one.
It's good.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Lillard the pass to Sharp. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Outside, Avdia. Shot clock at 5. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 8 rebounds in this game.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Towns. Outside, Anunoby. Now Towns tipped away. A huge two-handed slam.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Now Lillard. Oh, the dunk.
Good feed that time from Lillard. He knows his teammates rely on him to find them just like that.
Hard inside, defended by Avdia. Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Cleared away by Lillard. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 17 points was their biggest margin. He drills the three.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna expand.
Trailblazers leading by 16.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Trailblazers.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. They were disciplined and focused.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Donovan Clingan.
He came out and let everyone know that points would be hard to come by with the way he swatted away shots and protected the rim.
Brunson outside. That does not go. Portland's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Gets a hand on it. Bridges against Sharp. From outside, and again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Brunson outside. Puts up the three. That one is off. And does not get the jam. Wow.
Brunson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. And now the opening lineup for New York. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. And for Minnesota, McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center position. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you move yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
Shot clock at 6. Pass to Gobert. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. McDaniels against Brunson. Towns, a screen on McDaniels. That shot wide open.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing. Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Randall, a screen on Anunoby. Outside Edwards. With the drive. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Recall matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. B.A., they're tough.
Edwards for 3. Drops in the 3. Edwards has got 7.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Towns, a screen on Edwards. Pass to Towns. Brunson against McDaniels. Nice move. That one goes. Count it. He's got 5.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Left side, Edwards. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Towns, a screen on McDaniels. And here's Brunson from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Edwards for three. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Towns. And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. From the wing. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Edwards got 12 points in the game.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Brunson surveys. Here's Towns. Will it go? And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on McDaniels. Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back to you guys.
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Now Edwards. 14 points for him. Edwards on the go. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Well, the Knicks shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Towns, a screen on McDaniels. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Edwards looking it over. He takes it in. And he powers it down right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
McDaniels against Brunson. Down low. The shot by Towns, no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
It's Edwards on the wing. Anunoby covering. Edwards against Anunoby. Gobert. Gobert using his size to his advantage. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I face because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I
oh, a sensational slam by Amp.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Here's Brunson. 10 points for him. Pass to Towns. Now here's Hart from behind the arc. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And he commits the intentional foul. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Edwards. And it's New York with a rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Knicks trail by 3. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
Brunson up top. McDaniels covering. Towns outside. Towns a screen on McDaniels. Brunson finds Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, when Towns has that good a look at the rim, you just have to hope he misses.
Edwards against Anunoby. It's Edwards with a drive. Here's Gobert. And the jam by Gobert.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Towns a screen on McDaniels. The kick out to Brunson. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Edwards. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Minnesota up 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Edwards. Gobert inside, covered by Towns. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Here's Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Inside, Gobert. The Frenchman, Gobert.
Too much Rudy Gobert. Can take a lot of contact down low.
Towns a screen on McDaniels. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Edwards. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple!
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. About a minute played here in the second half. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Stan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known. Honestly, guys, I don't know how you defend Towns as the screener in this action. He can slip, roll, pop out.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. They get it back. Second chance shot. Gobert no good.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on McDaniels. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And the basket is good.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Here he goes. Knocked loose. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Takes a 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Anunoby against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards, taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
Towns a screen on McDaniels. Brunson passes to Towns. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, this guy is torching them. And so far, their defense hasn't responded.
Here's Brunson. Brunson steams his way inside.
Now, you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Edwards. Lays it up and banks it in. Edwards got 27 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Brunson against McDaniels for the tie. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Outside Edwards from deep. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And Towns has got the ball here for New York. Outside Brunson. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Pass to Towns. Whoa! Towns with the power.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Outside Edwards. Jacks up a three. And it's New York with a rebound. And here's New York now. They're on a 14-4 run. Bridges misses. The Timberwolves trail. Pass to DiVincenzo. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got 5 assists in the game.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Towns. No good. Would have counted had it gone. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. Minnesota in the lead. And an intentional foul right there. New York on D. Outside Edwards. From outside the arc. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Man, Edwards gets great lift off the floor when shooting that jumper.
Towns, a screen on McDaniels. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Edwards. Powerful finish by Edwards.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Brunson against McDaniels. Towns, a screen on McDaniels. Towns, left side. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, when your big can contribute from the line like Towns, you gotta like your chances.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
Towns, a screen on McDaniels. Towns passes to Brunson. Clock at 6. Outside Hart. Goes up at the elbow. That one's wide left.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
And they go to the intentional foul. Here's Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Outside Edwards. Oh, the tower with the power move.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Towns, a screen on McDaniels. Look it! It goes!
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Now Gobert. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Outside Anunoby. Yes, sir, with the three.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
The Timberwolves lead by 3. Outside Edwards. For 3. Wow, what a response from Edwards.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Towns, a screen on McDaniels. Towns outside. And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Here's Bridges. Six to shoot. Now Towns. The big man, Cat.
Well, in a big moment, go to your big man. Towns can be so dominant when he needs to be.
Outside Edwards. And Chris Finch has called timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Another chance. Inside. Edwards lays it in.
Wow, these are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the clutch.
Brunson against McDaniels. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Outside Edwards. Now Gobert. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Towns, a screen on McDaniels. Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Towns, a screen on McDaniels. He fires. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot. Anunoby against Edwards. Here's Gobert. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
in execution. And I am here to say I love it.
Every possession. Becomes very calculated. You run set plays to create high-quality shots. You are, generally speaking, mismatch hunting.
So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward. Here's Ware. The kick out to Adebayo. At the elbow, Hero. There's the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ware. That 3 off the mark. Oh, here's Edwards. With the drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Inside, here's Ware. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Miami grabs the miss. Here's Powell. And the call on the shot that sends it. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert down low, covered by Mitchell, and the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Hero against McDaniel. Adebayo kicks to Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. Banked in off the glass.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Edwards against Mitchell. Left side, Edwards. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Drops in the tray.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt.
Up top, Adebayo. Over Randall. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist from Hero. Adebayo's got his second basket. Down low. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Adebayo passes to Powell. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Inside, it's stolen by Gobert. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Randall. McDaniels gets a wide open look. No good from outside. The Heat trail by 3. Outside, Hero. Randall against Adebayo. Back to Hero. There's the triple. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, with the kind of motor Edwards plays with, doesn't give the defense much of a chance to catch him in transition. Nicely done, Anthony.
Here's Adebayo. It's good from about 19 feet. Adebayo's got 6 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And he recovers it. And slam dunk by Gobert. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's a 5-point game. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Edwards. Over Mitchell. That's short off the rim.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Hero passes to Adebayo. 26 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And Adebayo throws it down.
And you can tell this team likes to put the ball in Adebayo's hands and really trust that he'll make the right play.
Edwards against Mitchell. Outside Edwards. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Timberwolves ahead. They're up. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And the Timberwolves with possession here. The Heat getting the bucket. Edwards, hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. Adebayo with the screen on McDaniel. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
For 3, Edwards. And Ware pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Adebayo with the screen on DiVincenzo. Fires the 3. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Minnesota leading by 5. Outside Edwards. Edwards with the bump and the bucket.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. To the middle. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Oh, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 8. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. And Ware now top of the key. Adebayo with a screen on Gobert. Back to Adebayo. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the Timberwolves on the break. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Randall's got the lead up to 9 now for the Timberwolves.
Well, you love to see Julius Randle attack the offensive glass, get to his second chance opportunities. That's really well done.
And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. Hero against McDaniel. To the inside. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist from Hero. Adebayo's got 4 points in the quarter.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Minnesota leading by 7. Outside Edwards. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Hero. Still scoreless. They set the pick. The Heat get it back. And a new 14. And the shot is good.
Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
Edwards against Mitchell. Outside Edwards. Into the lane, and it's blocked. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
For 3, Edwards. Edwards with confidence.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Edwards against Mitchell. Here is Edwards. 15 points in the game. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Let's remember, Anthony Edwards is 6'5" with a 6'9" wingspan. Those long arms, very difficult to deal with defensively. Draws the contact there.
And Edwards drops them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Hero passes to Ware. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. Ware's got 7 now in this quarter.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Five on the clock. And good that time. Edwards got 19 points.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Randall, a screen on Mitchell. And there's Randall on the assist from Edwards. Randall's got 7.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get right back to the action when we return. To the second half here for the Heat. Mitchell against Edwards. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Here's the screen. Hero from long range. And the Heat, another three.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. DiVincenzo's got himself on the board with 3 there. Hero looking over the defense. And it's good for 2. Hero's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 21. Oh, he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. Ware passes to Mitchell. Adebayo with the screen on Edwards. Outside, Adebayo. Miami needs to get a shot off.
And not every big guy can make that play. Adebayo has the patience and awareness to do so.
Edwards against Mitchell. Randall with a screen for Edwards. And he slams it down right on top of Bam Adebayo.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Adebayo with a screen on McDaniels. Count that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Adebayo.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Over Mitchell. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Well, if you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
Outside, Hero. Adebayo high post. Over Randall. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Timberwolves leading by 4. Here's Edwards. Edwards with a physical finish inside.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Outside, Hero. Here he goes. And the layup's good off the glass. Hero's got 7 points here in this quarter.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Edwards. Anthony Edwards. How do you like that?
And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Timberwolves leading by 6. Down low. And Gobert throws it down.
Boy, that's a dunk we'll see for a while. Rudy Gobert, a little sauce on that one.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. To the middle. Here's Ware. Sweet move. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in this game. Mitchell against Edwards. Going inside. The offensive rebound. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert. And it's a 10-point Timberwolves lead.
Well, this is what he does. Find ways to make his presence felt, then this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Edwards. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Edwards against Mitchell. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
How about the body control from Anthony Edwards? Just so good at using that frame to get through the teeth of the defense.
The Heat trail by 10 to the paint. Here's Ware, and the shot goes in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Mitchell against Edwards. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hero. Plays it up and banks it in.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Here's Edwards. Edwards at the rim.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Timberwolves leading by 7. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Edwards. The putback. Tries again. Nice shot by Gobert. Gobert's got 4 points this quarter.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Wiggins is checked in for Miami. The Heat trail by 9. And it's Ware in the corner. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. And that one drops for him. Adebayo's got 27.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Hero against McDaniel. Oh, what a finish!
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert it.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. The shot is good.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Gobert the screen. Wiggins against Edwards. Puts one up from 19, and they pick up the 2.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Now Adebayo. Gobert there for the rebound. Wiggins against Edwards. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Oh, no good on the dunk. Ware with it. Randall on him.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Edwards against Wiggins. Outside Edwards. Now Gobert. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Wow, how about the offensive performance by Rudy Gobert? This guy feels good right now.
Adebayo with a screen on McDaniel. Let's lose a 3. It's good.
And look who shows up in the clutch. The readiness of Adebayo paying off big time.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They've led by as much as 10.
Guys, you have to put a body on Anthony Edwards.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
Now where? And he banks the layup in.
Here we go.
So Sacramento will get the first possession here. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. We've got Murray. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Sabonis in at power forward. Now here's LaVine. Eubanks the screen. 6 to shoot. From downtown. Rebound Miami. Here's Hero. Going inside. The kick out to Adebayo. No good on the three. And LaVine has got the ball here for Sacramento. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Proving once again, LaVine is not all dunks and threes.
And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, B.A., I played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father.
Here's DeRozan. Miami making their last shot. Pass to Eubanks. From deep three-point land. Adebayo grabs the board. Hero against LaVine. Ware in the high post. Good on the shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's DeRozan. Uncovered. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Hero scanning the floor. To the middle. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Outside LaVine. Picked by Sabonis. Adebayo against LaVine. Launches it. Again, the miss by the Kings. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. That drops, and it comes off an assist from LaVine.
Yeah, this is Sabonis in his zone. He makes scoring in the paint seem almost effortless.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. So it's Sacramento now, after the basket by Miami. And the shot's good.
You got to know LaVine is looking to shoot it whenever he can. I mean, his team depends on him scoring.
Adebayo, a screen on LaVine. To the paint. Pass to Ware for 3. Pure from three-point range. Ware's got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
LaVine against Wiggins. Oh, got a piece of it. Fast break Miami. Adebayo, a screen on DeRozan. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Pass to Eubanks. Back to DeRozan. Now here's Eubanks. No good with a layup. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 13-4 run. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Up top, Levine, pounded by Wiggins. Inside. And here's Sabonis outside. The rebound by Ware. Now Hero. The floater, and it's in there.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And so it's Miami with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Taking a look at Sacramento, Drew Eubanks out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's DeRozan in at the 2 spot. Adebayo rocking the rim.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Grant, since he's coming to the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Pass to Adebayo. Miami moving it around. And Adebayo slams it in.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Takes a step back. LaVine with it. Guarded by Adebayo. DeRozan passes to Murray. Out to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Eubanks. Again, the miss by the Kings. Heat leading by 13. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Ellis is checked in for the Kings. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Out to Powell. Pass to Ware. And stolen by Murray. Here's DeRozan. Here's LaVine. Fires the 3. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. LaVine's got 7 points in the game.
And LaVine knows he has the green light to take these shots, and his confidence is really impressive.
Now Adebayo. He's guarded by Ellis. And here's the fast break. Here's LaVine for 3. Ooh, the soft touch of LaVine knocking down the 3.
I like what I saw on both ends that time, hustling on defense to create some offense.
Wiggins for 3. He buries it from 3. Wiggins has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. LaVine passes to Ellis. LaVine against Wiggins. Oh, look at LaVine getting it done in the paint. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the 3 could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Pass to Powell, and here's Wiggins. Back to Powell. LaVine with a steal. Ellis outside. Murray, a screen on Wiggins. go! Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Now here's Adebayo. Here's Powell. He's covered by Levine. Here's Wiggins. Hero outside. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Murray. Here comes Murray. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Yeah, and that was a big-time flush. I love whenever Murray takes flight like this.
Back to Hero. Left side Adebayo. Pass to Powell. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go. Powell's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Pass to Eubanks. Now here's Ellis. Powell covers. 5 on the clock. DeRozan right side. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first half. Hero, the pass to Powell. Adebayo from long range. And again, it's Miami from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the small forward. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half.
And watch out when Murray puts his foot in the ground. Don't want to be in his way at all.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Back to Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Adebayo's got 17 points.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Adebayo against Levine. Kicks it to DeRozan. All alone. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. DeRozan's got his first points of the game.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
It's Hero on the take. The kick out to Adebayo. Let's go with a 3. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset, get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
And so here's Sacramento. They trail by 11. Pass to Eubanks. Powell with a steal. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Back to Hero. Miami moving it around. Pass to Wiggins. It's stolen by Ellis. Ooh, poked away. Here's Levine. And no good. Excellent D there from Hero. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Puts up a three. He drops it from range. Hero's got 7.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
And here is DeRozan, picked by Murray. Clock at 6. DeRozan passes to Murray. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And it's Miami's ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Powell passes to Hero. From outside, off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Eubanks. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Adebayo, a screen on Levine. On the attack, Hero is good. Hero's got 5 points in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Pulls it from 20, and he gets that one. He has 6.
I mean, a clean jump shot by Murray. Found his look and took it.
Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. It's Wiggins on the wing. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple. And the Heat lead by 17.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Adebayo from long range. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
And Levine, here we go. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Ellis outside. To the inside. Pass to Eubanks. And that one's good. Eubanks, he's gotten his second bucket.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Hero, the pass to Powell. And the Heat, another 3.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Powell with a steal.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Hero, no good. With 2 seconds left. Misses the layup. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Miami. He put together 10. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And with the fourth quarter upon... Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. On target from range. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Miami leading by 20. Outside Adebayo. Pass to Hero. Outside Adebayo. Now Hero. The three. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one. DeRozan against Powell. Picked by Murray. DeRozan finds some space. A good-looking shot from the wing. Miami has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Pass to Ware. Wiggins down low. Defended by Murray. Miami moving it around. Powell for 3. Buries it from 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Nice move by Levine. Hard to contest someone's pull-up when they get so high off the floor.
Outside Adebayo. Pass to Wiggins. Now Adebayo from the arc. And again, it's Miami from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Well-timed shot fake. Got the defender off the ground right there. And here's Powell. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Hero for 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
For like 95% of guys, that is a bad shot, but not Hero. He's got endless range.
Powell against DeRozan. And no good, trying to use the glass.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Hero from way outside. And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That's his first foul.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
And the ref agrees with you. That's just not a smart play on his part.
Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Yeah, look at Levine staying active, beating the defense by making a move.
Adebayo, no good. The Kings have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. 3-pointer. Here's Eubanks. The shot that time not on target. Nice D from Ware. Hero outside. Shoots over Levine. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Hero's got 13 in the second half.
And just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
DeRozan's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Wiggins from long range. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Heat.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
Oh, big time!
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Well, Sacramento is shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Out to the right wing. Here's Eubanks. Again, the Kings score. So it's Miami now. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And finished off by Adebayo.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Levine passes to Ellis. Takes the three. Knocks it down from distance.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Wiggins, no good. DeRozan right side. And the layup is good.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Pass to Powell. Launches a three. Hits a three-pointer.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.